have arrived, and it's been longer than I expected, but I feel like I finally narrowed in on my schedule for the summer. So I'm ready. I don't know how much time I have to stream today, but I'm gonna go for like a few hours, and I made myself a list earlier of everything I need to work on. So, um, I want to move Discord out the way. Actually, let me put this here because this is basically what I said I was gonna work on. Um, you get out the way for now. Okay. Um, excuse me. Let's see. Okay. It's funny. I literally just put all this stuff in my title, and I don't even remember what I said I was gonna do. I need to. I'm experimenting today. I want to try out Claude Fable. I haven't even like seen really what the announcements looks like for this or anything like that. I don't know what the capabilities supposed to be. But the name is giving whimsical, like going above and beyond. So I want to try that out. Um, I've been talking about like on Instagram. I've been just basically letting people know I'm going to be running tech summer school. So, officially we will kick off like different. I have two different tracks for the summer. One is like Python and AI engineering focused. The other one is full stack development, web development focused. And yeah, both of those are going to start like once we launch into the summer officially. I think the first day of summer is June 21st. So I'm planning on like starting tech summer school on the 22nd. So I haven't really figured out all the final details. That's what I want to work through today. So that way I can make sure my schedule is going to be consistent. I can let everybody know which tracks are going to run when. All the main lectures or whatever, like workshops for tech summer school, all that's gonna be on live stream. All that is gonna be on live stream. So that's another reason why I've been trying to get my schedule together because I want to make sure I'm consistently running the courses throughout the summer, and this is gonna be ongoing as well. So I want to work on that today. And then what else is on here? Oh, I have been the tool I was working on the last time I was streaming. I've been getting that going, and I need to get it deployed. Actually, it is deployed, but I need to get my new changes merged. Um, yeah, so that's the main thing I'm focusing on right now. I got like plenty of stuff to do. I always got a lot of stuff to do. A million and one things, but it's all good. This is the life. Um, let me see. Okay, I did my posts. I did my things. Take I'm gonna take this one over here. At some point I probably will get into um I'm gonna put some game trailers on in the background, but first I need to get myself oriented. So the main thing here, let me look at my notes because I told myself some other stuff I wanted to do. Excuse me. Make sure, yeah. Okay, yeah. So let me see what's going on. I want to open up this Claude announcements. Let me see. Claude. And I have access to this until June 22nd or something like that. Oh boy. Dang. This site can't even load. Okay, there we go. Hold on, this is on my screen. Okay. I have heard about Mythos, but I haven't really like looked at this in detail. Um, okay, today we're launching Claude Fable 5, a Mythos class model. What do? Okay, what do they mean by that? Where's the I don't understand why the Mythos class models are a tier of Claude models that sit above our Opus class in capability. The first Claude Mythos preview was released in April through Project Glasswing. That is followed today by Claude Fable and Claude Mythos. I hate how they be naming these things. Oh my god. So Opus, you got the Opus models, and then but they say Opus is a class and Mythos is a class, but Fable is a Mythos class. So why do it's never consistent. It's never like, okay, now all the models on this level is like named this way. They always gotta mix it up, but that's neither here nor there. Okay, hold on. So, all right, let me read this. Okay. All right, start again. Today, we are launching Claude Fable 5, a Mythos class model that we've made safe for general use. Fable 5's capabilities exceed those of any model we've ever made generally available. It is state of the art on nearly all tested benchmarks of AI capability, showing exceptional performance in software engineering, knowledge work, vision, scientific research, and many other areas. The longer and more complex the task, the larger Fable 5's lead over other models. Releasing a model this capable comes with risks. Without safeguards, Fable 5's capabilities in areas like cybersecurity could be misused to cause serious damage. We've therefore launched the model with safeguards that mean queries on some topics will instead receive a response from our next most capable model, Claude Opus 4.8. To release the model both safely and quickly, Justice, you're supposed to be taking a nap. You're supposed to be taking a nap. You are though. I don't even know what you're saying. You're supposed to be in bed. You and Chase supposed to be in bed, right? Well, go get Pikachu. Yeah, but you and Pikachu better take a nap. Then go use the bathroom. This kid. Where was I? Okay. So if you try to go above and beyond, then they gonna route you back down here. Okay, to release the model both safely and quickly, um, we've tuned these safeguards conservatively. They'll sometimes catch harmless requests, though they trigger on average in less than 5% of sessions. Uh, I no, I don't. This boy. It was too much like right to think he was actually gonna take that nap. But it is what it is. And do they have a video? Hold on. I know they got a video. Anthropic. Jeez, when did all this stuff get added to the search bar? Hold on. Oh, and I'm like, this not even my search history. This is a different account. I'm so confused. I'm like, I'm so particular about my YouTube accounts, so I could tell. when the wrong account. Yeah, this is the one I want to be on. And YC Paper Club is let me add this to my watch later. I started watching the last month, like they did one in May. I started watching that. Boy, if you don't stop pulling these, no, you're not sorry. Like, why would you do this? This is how kids are. All right. No, I'll get the wipes. Go get a diaper. No, it's not okay. I'm trying to do some work, bro. Dang. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, this is the same brand like as the keyboard I have, but mine look like this. And it's heavy, but it's my favorite. All right, that's cute though. Anthropic. I am subscribed. There's videos. Okay, I'm gonna watch this. Glasswing. So this is where the other Mythos model originally came from. I used Opus 4 point what? Which one was it? I just used 4.8 on a project yesterday. I liked the results. It was like I was working on like a planner, a startup themed like physical planner, or I guess it could be a digital if you wanted to. And I felt like I got some good results out of that, but I want to try Fable and see a couple ideas. I gotta look up my limits.
Today we're launching Claude Fable 5, the most capable model we've ever released to the public.
Why I'm acting like I
Fable
don't know how to
5 is a
stream.
Mythos class model with safeguards that make it ready for general use. We didn't broadly release our previous model with this level of capability.
Okay.
Today we're launching Claude Fable 5, the most capable model we've ever released to the public. Fable 5 is a Mythos class model with safeguards that make it ready for general use. We didn't broadly release our previous model with this level of capability because when we finished training and testing it, we saw that the model, Claude Mythos Preview, was finding thousands of cybersecurity vulnerabilities. A model that can find flaws like that can also be used to exploit them. So instead of releasing it, we handed it to the people who protect the world's critical software and put it to work fixing the holes before someone could break through them. It was the right call for the moment, but it was never the goal. We believe powerful AI should be safe and accessible. That's why we went to work on Claude Fable 5.
Every Claude model has safeguards to keep it from doing harm. Fable needed more cautious ones than anything we'd built before. Our safety systems for Fable 5 automatically review requests that touch on high-risk areas like cybersecurity or biology. Those requests are then redirected to Opus 4.8. We do that intentionally, so people can continue to benefit from the capabilities of a powerful model like Fable without the cyber and biology risks that come with it. The safeguards are broad today, but we'll keep refining them so that they're better at allowing safe requests.
We built Claude Fable 5 for your most ambitious work. It can stay with a problem far longer than any model before it. It's highly autonomous and can operate for days without intervention. And it's not just coding. It can take on projects in finance, research, economics, law, complicated tasks that used to need constant supervision. So point it at something that matters. What's the problem we'll look back on and wonder why it took so long to solve? We know what Claude Fable 5 can do. The interesting part is what you'll do with it.
Okay. Beautiful. Very theatrical. Let me see. Say exhausted my clock. Hi. Oh, my name is Chase. Your name is Pikachu. Okay, that sounds interesting. I think we should go take a nap together, though. Uh-huh. Okay, here. Let's go take a nap. Ooh, we exhausted my Claude limits just by watching the video. Hmm? You take it. No, you keep it. Hi. Your name is Chase. My name is Pikachu. Boy, if you don't take these things and go, I'm trying to do some work. Now, you didn't care about me 10 minutes ago. What? Here. I'm serious. You need to go take a nap. Crazy head. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep, take it with you. It's out there. Yep. I don't have nothing else over here for you. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Got it. So they still released the model somehow. Now, where is the article? All right, let me see. Sir, thank you. This is mine. Now you get out. You just want to be in the camera. Thank you. You're not climbing up here. For a small group of cyber defenders and infrastructure providers, we're also launching Claude Mythos 5. Huh. Sir. Okay, so then that's Project Glasswing. Stop it! Stop pulling on my chair. Boy, you wipe it. First of all, you getting lipstick all over your hand. Here. You gonna give me a kiss? Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate that. No, this is my bear. No, you got your own. You got like 4 or 5 of them. See you. Okay, well let me focus. You want? I thought we talked about this. You're supposed to take a nap. Then you get to go play with your toys outside after you take a nap. Yeah, you gotta go lay down first. Okay? Stop pulling on that. Bye, Justice. Okay. That's not how scaring people works. You gotta actually surprise me. Okay, Justice. Mythos 5 will initially be deployed. If you tired, go lay down. Project Glasswing security software. I'm not sleepy. You're sleepy. AWS, Anthropic, Apple, Broadcom, Cisco, CrowdStrike, Google, JP Morgan Chase, Linux Foundation, Microsoft, NVIDIA, Palo Alto Networks. What actually is Palo Alto Networks? Cybersecurity. Justice, stop. Sit down. Thank you. That's not funny. Finding flaws in every single software like system is insane. Ooh. The launch partners listed above will use Mythos Preview as part of their defensive security work. Anthropic will share what we learned so the whole industry can benefit. We have also extended access to a group of over 40 additional. Who are the 40? That's what I want to know. I watched this video about Anthropic. This is not the window I want to be in. This is not the account I want to be on. Hold on, let me see something. Cause I need to switch to my other account. I think, did I put it in Discord? I don't know if I did. Where is Discord? It was this one right here. No, this one. Bloomberg did like an insider story on Anthropic. I watched this. It was I don't know. I want to pay more attention to like the profiles of these companies because I used to really like I identified with the mission that OpenAI had back before the ChatGPT era. Even though I still use the tool. Ooh, I wonder if Fable can make me a Pokemon game. But yeah, even though I still use ChatGPT, I feel like obviously OpenAI drifted over the years to the point where Anthropic even exists in the first place. But it was interesting to like listen to the founders talk and learn more about how much they're supposedly trying to stand on their mission. So let me see. I feel like I learned a lot through that, so that was very telling. But still, I feel as we need more labs. Like we need more. It's still like too concentrated. Although I think we are getting to that point where we'll be able to have more like frontier labs because it's a lot of other accessibility factors that are either being solved or like will slowly go away. Did they say like okay, Project Glasswing. But this is the article for Glasswing. So where is the list of the other folks that have it? I want to know. Is this going? Plans. Project. Let's see. What's the other? It's called Mythos. I swear I need to start writing. Let me see. Companies with access to Mythos. Yes, I already know. I want to. Investigative reporting confirmed Mozilla, Cloudflare, Okta. Like those make sense. NATO, EU Cybersecurity Agency, Verizon, Software Tech Leader, Samsung. Who is this Cyber Scoop? Because people just be posting stuff on the internet nowadays. Okay. They clearly didn't want us to know who else has access. Bam. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Okay, so why do I only have access? Let me see. Mm-mm-mm. So if I am in chat, make a new chat. I don't need that out. After that, switch to usage credits. Okay. All right. It has the strongest cybersecurity capabilities of any model in the world, so we intend to expand access through a broader trusted access program. Capability of models like Fable and Mythos 5 have the potential to do profound good for the world. Yes, We've also seen it in life sciences research where the models are positing novel what? Is that supposed to be posting? Okay. Fable 5 and Mythos 5 are being offered at $10 per million input tokens and $50 per million output tokens, less than half the price of the Mythos preview. Today's joint launch is another step toward our goal of bringing advanced AI capabilities to as many users as possible. The thing I hate about the models always changing is it's like it's changing so quickly. How if you I really want to know how companies that are building around the foundation models, like how they handle these new rollouts. Agentic. I made it. I made it. I made it. I made it. I was like, I'm just gonna warm up until it's time to start checking in. It's Friday. I'm excited. I'll put this in here. I just don't like which they get on my nerves because the like, boy, get your hands out my face. Bye, baby. Where you going? Where you going though? Let me know where you going. Out my thank you. But where you going? Lunch. I need to lunch too. Thank you. One of my students that I worked with last summer made this hat and I bought it from her. Although y'all know I be on my crochet. I gotta figure out what my blanket is. I've been working on my blanket. But she did a good job on this hat. It's so cute. I wear it most of the time. Okay, so Mythos, Mythos 5, Fable 5. So these cost the same. What's the difference again? Oh, the Mythos is the one that went to Glasswing. Mythos 5. Okay, okay. Got it. So they're the same model, but Fable has extra guardrails. And Fable has the most guardrails. Mythos has a lower level of guardrails, and then that's separate from Mythos Preview. I'm assuming, but they should all be the same model basically. I'm just trying to keep up because it just be so many intricate details to pay attention to. I've been watching these. Like podcasts and like interviews from like Andre Karpathy and all these other engineers that's at the forefront of this, and they keep saying AI psychosis. Like, yes, that's kind of what it is. Hold on, let me turn this down some. It's like I'm constantly trying to figure out what the F is going on. Then you go down the rabbit hole with using some of the stuff. I feel like this is gonna be such a huge jump up. That's why I'm like, what do I want to do with this? I gotta do something good with it. The other thing is, it's like I don't know. I don't like that it's not just included in a tier. But they basically making this one be pay as you go. So in the next 10 days, I need to get as much usage as I can out of it, just to see if I want to pay for it. I have let me see. Where's my terminal? I know I'm scatterbrained at the moment, but I'm gonna get there. Hold on. All right. What are they doing? Oh. I just be watching the neighbors. Like, what is happening? Okay, let me focus. I need lunch. I need to eat. I'm gonna eat in a second though. I swear, every time I get like on stream, it's like as soon as I'm ready to go live, then my stomach is like, no, I'm hungry right now. It's like I was good until it was time to hit that button. Okay, boom. I want to compare these though. So Agentic, obviously, that's a decent jump. It's a big jump from. Oh, let me not compare it to Mythos. So it's a big jump from 4.8. What am I using right now? What the heck is MacBook Pro 192? Lord Jesus, I don't even know how that got like that. Let's go here. Oh, repos. What's in here? is in here? Yeah. There's Cohorva right there. I hate this. Like, why is this happening? Um, feature initial app foundation. Okay. Now let's turn Claude on, or Claude Code, I guess. Sonnet 4.6 is currently my default. Is that right? Mm. Okay, Fable 5 is now available. Claude update. Claude updates. I'm gonna be working on building CLI tools, y'all. So I'm excited about that. I feel like it's time for me to just get a lot deeper into the terminal, like terminal based experiences, especially nowadays where all of the AI interactions for developers are basically going to the terminal. Um, okay, I did Claude update. Yes, you're allowed to update. Sometimes I wonder if these are real words. They don't sound real, but they also sound like they could be. Okay, I already had a. So why would you? Whatever. So I guess that's just. I thought this was like actually knowing that I was not updated. I guess that's just an ad. Um. Okay, how do I use Fable 5? I need to get better with my Claude code. Like comfortability. I need to get my comfortability up because I'm used to doing all my coding through even my agentic coding. I do all that through VS Code for the most part, unless I'm using like a lovable platform or something like that. But the last time I did a live stream, I basically set up Gstack, which is a wrapper for Claude, and I did all the build for this cohort management tool. And all of it is actually running and functional. I just have to merge that branch. Okay, Claude, you don't even know your own models. Could you verify what you mean? F sharp Fable, the F sharp to JavaScript compiler. Didn't know that was a thing. Fable, the video game, the RPG series by Playground Games. Did know that was a thing. Something else, a library or tool in a specific ecosystem. You don't have enough context. Fable. Am I tripping? Am I tripping? Am I tripping? Because nobody gaslights better than AI. Fable Fable 5 is now available with the latest version of Claude Code. Run Claude update to 2.1.170. Claude update. Claude said that I'm already on the latest version. I'm on 2.1.175. Cool. How do I use Fable 5? What do you mean? Fable 5 is the new Anthropic model that I should have access to in my current Claude Code version. Fable 5 is not an Anthropic model that I'm aware of. Anthropic's current model lineup is the Claude family. There's no Anthropic model called Fable. Okay. Um, it's okay. I'm still getting used to Claude Code. I think that we're first of all struggling because we are on. What are we using? Sonnet. Okay. How about this? How do I list all of the models that I can switch to? Because you clearly just don't know what you're talking about. I love AI. It's so fun, especially language models. They are the best. You know, I should say large language model because there are other kinds of language models. You're not ready to go play with the ball. I told you to go take a nap first. Remember? That's what we talked about earlier. I said after you take a nap, then you can go outside, but you still haven't taken your nap. Yeah, you still have to go take a nap. I didn't change my mind. Okay, dash dash fallback dash model, and then the model that sets the model, the fallback model. I owe you a correction. Okay, I'm not okay. I'm not mad at that. I owe you a correction. Claude Fable 5, alias Fable, is a real model. It appears right in the CLI help. I was wrong earlier. All right, it's gonna be okay, Claude. I'm not judging you too hard, but you gotta get it together. Okay, Claude dash dash model Fable. Claude dash dash model Claude Fable 5. So I can say Claude dash dash model Fable. Lunch is made shaved Korean barbecue pork, shirataki noodles, and mixed Tuscan vegetables, plus Brussels sprouts. That's um Fable. Well, first of all, Claude told me Fable was not a thing. Now Claude is like, you know what? My bad. When you asked me to list all the models, I did by chance catch that there is a Fable in here. So now I'm about to switch to Claude Fable. I need a problem to solve though. You know what? Let's go in Gemini because I remember I tried to get Claude be no, that's beyond lying. It was beyond lying. I literally had to scroll back like we didn't just have this whole so literally. It's okay. I'm glad that it course correct. I was gonna just say like, can you go read the website? But when I said, why don't you just tell me how to list the models? It was like, oh, you know what? I saw it. So I just let it self correct. But there was a point in here where I tried to get Gemini to build a course around this Python Essentials material that I was working on. And I feel like it should have just got so much further than it did. What? That's the wrong one. Because I had the whole entire PDF of the Python material, and I'm like, just make me a lab manual. Yeah. Copy this. This is what we about to have Fable do. Yeah, we about to have Fable do this. Now, let me show you something I had. Let me show you something that I had. You're so welcome, baby. Hold on. Bye. Don't take your butt outside though. Thank you. Okay, you got a coin in your pocket. It's only 10 cents. What you gonna do with that? You put it in your pocket. Just found a coin today. What was I saying? Okay, so this is the lab manual. I just saw it the other day too. Oh, what I was gonna say is, here, let's bring this back. So I had let me show you something to comparison. So I had ChatGPT put this together, and it was not it. Like it was cool, but it was like, okay, now this actually needs to be designed. So basically, um, it's supposed to create a 12-week planner based off around the 12-week year. It should include principles from venture deals, and it should be focused around the lean startup methodology. So a startup themed planner. So this was something I wanted to play around with. So this version, no. This is the version that came from ChatGPT. Actually, this is the field version. Hold on. This is the version that came from ChatGPT. Very straightforward. I mean, you got your layouts and stuff like that. It did what I asked it to do. But obviously this is really like bare bones, especially for a planner. Like, I don't know, some people might like planners like this, but I said like happy planner things. If you know anything about happy planner, like happy planner, that's not happy planner. Just do one of these real quick. Like this one. You got like it's a little bit more aesthetic. Like it don't have to like these the different colors and stuff is coming from stickers mostly, but it's like okay, you got clean layout, planners like this. Nice, classy, classic, something I want to look at. So this was decent for this, like that wasn't giving. So then I was like, yesterday I was like, oh, let me see what Claude does with the same exact prompt. And I used a 4.8, Opus 4.8. So this is what Opus 4.8 made, which is like a whole nother level. So this is the planner. Hold on, let me see if I can make it like to where you can see one page. So now this is the one, and this one actually is hyperlinked. So this one could be used as a digital planner, like on your iPad. All these links already work. Beautiful. Like this was pretty much one shot. Like I just did the same exact prompt. Now it errored out a couple times. It errored out once. Once it fully errored out, the second time that I ran it had to retry a couple times. But I feel like that might have been platform stability thing, because otherwise this came out really good. And this is literally something where it's like minimal. There was a couple little issues in here somewhere. Where is it? Okay, I can't even find them. It was a couple pages here and there where some of the information was like running off the page, but otherwise it's really clean. This is like really consistent. Yeah, so I was playing around with that idea. I can't even find one. But this is made to be, this one is probably just a digital one because it has the like links and everything, and this black background obviously is not good for printing. But I still need to have Claude go through and do the print friendly version, which has to be basically rescanned. But that was really, 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 really good output for basically it's literally the exact same prompt that I put in the chat. Yeah, So you got this compared to where's preview? Yeah, compared to this one, it's like night and day. Put that back over here. Okay, so that was one thing. Now back to what I tried. This one I tried to do in Gemini, and I tried to do this in Gemini like last year. So that was a world of difference in like the AI capabilities. So I think this actually will work, and I'm hoping it does because this is one of the tracks that I'm going to be teaching for Tech Summer School. And my thing about like curriculum development now, especially for like technical curriculum, most of the time I have a book, I have a PDF or something. I have slides, I already have all the materials created. So trying to basically um use the language model to distill that into like a resource. Like I should not have to sit here and read through and go through um item by item in this book and like convert that into a lab. Like the model should be able to handle this. Now the model had a decent enough like go at this the first time around, but so let me see what did we end up getting out of this, because I know I made like a this one made a Google Doc, I think. And I was using this thread to like make lab solutions when I was coming up with it with labs for my students. But I don't see. Okay, I don't see where the lab manual is. I did have this. It's a lab manual in here somewhere. Okay, so basically, what I'm going to try to do with this first run. I feel like I have this book on my computer. Hold on, let me see. Is this even on here? I can. Where do I want to be? Let me close this. Oh, I think I'm trying to be here. I'm gonna run this through some code too. But let's open Claude. I wanna run this other challenge through Claude. So new chat. Hold on, new project actually. This project is gonna be, oh, I already have one for this. Literally since August 15th. This has the exam concepts. That's it. Yeah, see, here go the PDF right here. I tried to do this in Claude before and it was just not it. Hello world. Oh Lord. It's Friday, y'all. It's Friday. Did anybody know that? Okay, so this one has these I think when I tried to do this the first time it just was like it didn't load up very well. So I'm gonna get rid of those. Yeah, see, I tried to do this before. I said list the concepts that are taught. That's it. Okay. Switch model. Alright, so we gonna stay in this I don't know, maybe you know what, I'm gonna start a fresh project. And the reason why is because I feel like sometimes it's weird when you try to like fast forward too far in like a software tool. Like, okay, it was started back when they probably had projects was built a different way, different models before we really had truly agentic models. So I'm just gonna start a fresh project just so I can make sure everything is like as up to date as possible. Um, and then hopefully then this will be the one that I use going forward for teaching this track. Unemployed vibes is crazy. Been lost track of the days. Look, the days are, some are longer than others, some are short, some don't exist at all. Some are like a blink and it's like, was I dreaming? Did that really happen? But we making it, okay? It's gonna be okay, y'all. Look, that's why I'm trying to focus on this AI situation. Like, we gotta figure out how to make the moves right now. New AI powered note taking apps so I can import my years and notes into a custom agent. Yes, like it's like you only gotta figure out one good thing and then it's like, oh, yeah. No feet pics, bro. No. But outfits always on fire. Yes, thank you. No feet pics, okay? Okay, you're gonna be okay. You better start peddling them apps. Oh, we can turn the music down. Y'all know that's just AI music anyway. I can't tell the difference. Wait, how we get to Freaky Friday? Hold on. Look, this AI music gonna play because YouTube, they don't like nothing. They don't like nothing, no type of nothing. You ain't allowed to use nobody's nothing. No. Not no. I'm uncomfortable. I'm uncomfortable. Yeah. I'm multi-streaming. Look, all the history, everything is there. Y'all gotta give the YouTube channel some love. Sometimes y'all gotta watch from YouTube. So the good thing is, since I've been multi-streaming basically for the last few years, this last little AI journey has all been documented. So all them lives. Here go, y'all can go back and see the ones from when y'all was tripping on the tour. When we went to the studio for the Nova escape room thingy. This was so fun. Whew, I want to go back and watch that. I never watched it back, but yeah. Multi-streaming. So all the history is there. Not as much as I would like, but a lot of it. But I'm trying to get my life together. Oh boy, I'm always trying to get my life together though. It's an ongoing challenge. We have done all of 4 edited videos. I'm getting there though. I realized I was like, oh, you got workshops down in here. I brought the GitHub workshop out. We getting there. That's why I have the stream chat on the screen again now, because it's people like on both sides. Okay, but boom, let's get away from here. So what I want, I know I have it. Let me see. All right, I'm really trying to get my Claude chops together. So Claude, we got a new project. This is gonna be tech summer school. I'm not really a project person, not gonna lie. I don't be doing all this. So I'm trying to be organized because people be talking I ain't gonna say it like that. People give me a lot of feedback about how like all over the place my AI chats are. It's just like the tabs, y'all. Like y'all want me to get rid of my tabs so bad, but this how my brain functions. So I'm trying to keep it organized, like actually give it some descriptions and stuff like that. AI really should be able to help me like more effectively teach and launch tech programs, so I could just focus on getting the content to people. Virtual bootcamp with Python certification. Da, da, da. This is hosted via live stream. By hosted. The Claude don't know enough. That's what I don't like about this, but it's gonna be okay. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to have chat. Hold on. That didn't work. I don't know what just happened. All right. Wait, my computer. Oh, that was also the call. People trying to call in the middle of me streaming. Okay, that got me so caught off guard. Hold on. Go clean. All right. It's like Einstein's desk all over the place to everyone else, but everything is in the place for you. Nothing wrong with it. Look. I twitching in the Jeep while eating a salmon burger. Hold on. I missed it. I do need a salmon burger. Okay, where are we at? Let's see. I don't know if I can. Justice. This boy getting on my nerves. Stay in the house. Stay in the house. You hear me? You went outside? Yeah. I got a phone call. Stay your butt in the house. Get up in that chair and sit down. Right there. Yep. Get up in that chair and sit down. Crazy. Stay in the chair. Mm-hmm. Yep. I know you tired. You should have just went and got it. Took a nap. Jeez. All right. Python to AI engineering. Try then. What? Justice. That's the longest prep I've ever done, and I'm proud of myself. Did I give all the buzzwords that I needed to? Wait, that's on high. Oh, this chat. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, chat has so much more context, so I'm gonna let chat do the getting this all together into actual plan and feed that to Claude. Usable curriculum architecture tracks, timeline, weekly cadence, shared tooling layer, outcomes, how the CLI can act as the training gem, verify the current public certification pieces. Yes. Yep, search for the exams. All right. So this is the kind of stuff that AI should just be able to go off and do. I also didn't listen to any of the announcements from WWDC or any of the recent tech conferences, so I'm like behind on that. I'm behind on everything. So I'm gonna be trying to immerse myself. 10 weeks. Justice. I'm about to put Justice to bed and then I'll be right back. I might grab some food too. Yay. And not get nothing done. It really cracks me up. this work? Oh, Jesus. I need Jesus. I need Jesus. had to do an intervention. Now, let me get back to this. Okay, so we got 10 weeks. That's 10 weeks. I guess so. All of August. I wanted to go. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Yes, all of August, all of July. I really wasn't trying to teach all of August. I was trying to take a break. But it's okay. Well, I guess I wasn't because I'm supposed to be. These are definitely optional. I don't know if I'm doing. I don't know if I'm gonna consistently do like a Saturday thing. We'll see. Let me look at these because I didn't know. I remember it was two different follow-ups. This one is data analyst. What do you learn on that track? Versus. Oh, they have an AI specialist. Okay, yeah. So PCEI and then PCAI. General purpose. PCEI. Understand how AI systems work, how they learn from data, how to apply AI logic, fundamentals of concepts, machine learning type data preparation, neural nets, NLP, CV, Gen AI, ethical and responsible use. The 7-year validity is kind of crazy though. Okay, I like that, but what y'all not letting me know is prior recommended experience. PCEP. now let me go back and see what it's saying. Come here, Justice. You hear me? All right. Alert. Come here. All right. Yeah, I like how that. I like this track though. This is exactly what I was thinking, pretty much. You need to at least go through the 2 certification levels before you go to the AI track. Mhm. Mhm. Wait, but the thing is, this is okay. Let me see. In 2 weeks. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Right. So then, okay. So what's full stack phase 1 through 3? You got that. CSS forms. Okay. Oh, that's 1 through 3. That's a lot. But you get 1 project per week. Hey, hey, hey. Did you get your pen? You hungry? Okay. Hmm. They're not too big. They fit just right. You hungry? I think you should eat some real food today. Yeah, some real food would be nice. Mhm. Okay. Mhm. Okay. What else? All right. So then you basically do. So you basically do all of the core front end HTML, CSS stuff in 1 through 3. Then you go to JS, programming fundamentals, front end app, back end preview. Yeah, I see you got your bike. I brought it in the house because you wasn't supposed to be outside. Summer, fall, winter, spring. Yeah, I need all those commands working. All right, get GitHub, documentation, debugging, issues, pull requests, testing, code review, agile basics, tech communication, portfolio, resume, bullets, interview prep, explaining code using AI without outsourcing your brain, 20 minutes of GitHub cleanup, 20 minutes reading your portfolio update, 20 minutes debugging challenge. Here, Bubba. Why are you closing your eyes? Here. Okay. Can you, baby? Download PDF because I want to keep a copy of that. All right. So what I want. Let me see. Okay. So this is the project. Wait, did I? Am I starting this in multiple places? No, no, no. It's here. Okay. Create that, and then just copy this. Stop, baby. Why did I get a text for that? Hold on. That don't sound right. Baby, 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 baby. Really? The heck? Oh. Stop, Justice. Okay. All right. I'm gonna copy paste this though, because it is a prompt. Start there. Okay, I'm giving this to Fable. So this is supposed to create. This is doing a lot. Okay, so full curriculum plan, course calendar, CLI LMS requirements, lesson template, title track week, objectives, prereqs, live demo, guided practice, independent assignment, AI reflection, GitHub submission. Yep. Assignment template, public facing program description, landing page. Okay, landing page. Repo structure. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna get that to Fable. Like that's a lot more. Like that's a lot of work to throw at the AI all in one go. So I feel like this is a good test. My hold on. How come I can't see? There you go. Deliverable one. I mean, deliverable deliverables are there? Hmm. Like 10. Yeah. You want to play outside? You have to wait for me. You understand? You can't go outside by yourself. Huh? You know what I'm telling you. You can ride your bike when I take you outside. Ooh wee. I'm doing decent besides Justice being a little bit of a menace. No, we're not going outside right now. You because I'm doing some work right now. I'm trying to, get some course outline completed. Oh, we not right now because I said so. No, because mommy makes the rules and mommy said no. Justice can say whatever he wants to. Justice don't pay the bills over here or make none of the rules. When Justice gets a house, though, Justice can definitely do whatever Justice wants, but not in mommy's house. Yeah. This is my house. Yeah. It's crazy how you like, I'm never gonna say no. The rules are the rules, bro. I'm hoping we have a smooth transition to school this upcoming year because it's time for Justice to go to pre-K. But lately, he been exercising his independence a little bit too strongly for a 4-year-old, anyway. Hey, get from back there. That's not a toy. Hmm. Mhm. Mhm. C car. Yep, that's good. After this, I'm gonna see if it'll make my slides and reveal. That's all code, so that should be possible. Hmm. Stop, or you hurt yourself. Stop. What did I say? Hmm? I told you to stop. This girl's crazy. You stop it. I'm not saying I'm sorry. I did it on purpose. I'm not sorry. No, I'm not. Be careful. See? Yep. Yeah, it hurt. It almost hurt. You almost hurt it way worse than that. You gotta be careful. Okay, mommy. Okay. Yeah, but your shirt don't really go with the green screen. Yeah, look at your shirt. You almost a floating head. You almost a floating head. Yep, you can see your head, but look, your shirt is clear. That's my head. No, don't touch my mouth. I knew where that was going. Ears. My ears are under my. Yeah. Thank you. See, that's what I was trying to get you to avoid doing, wiping all my lipstick across your hand. Look at your hand. Yeah, and then you just gonna try to wipe it on me, which is even worse. granola bar that you was eating. Pick that up off my floor. All 10 deliverables are ready, plus a readme that ties the set together. Everything follows the... What? Hold on. And cup of milk.
Yes, please. Cup of milk. It's up, Mommy. Ready for the cup of milk? There's a cup of milk. There's a cup of milk.
Stop. Stop.
I just do a cup of milk.
Where's your cup?
Kitchen.
In the kitchen. Yes. Go get it.
It's a high.
It's too high?
Yes.
Okay. I can help you. That's very good articulation. I understand what you're saying. The beauty of AI is I'm supposed to be able to multitask. So I'm about to see, now that all these are in here, I want Fable. How do I want to do this? Download all of these. Actually, no. Okay, I want to hand this off to actually let's do this. Okay, can you I want to go here. This is one of my favorite projects, like, forever. I heard you, baby. Give me a second, because I'm about to let AI do this stuff while we get something to eat. Oh, he done did a video core. Okay, better get fancy on this. 3 weeks ago. I still love Reveal to this day. Okay, so I don't know why I keep doing that. Jesus. I need my magic mouse. Okay, can you outline a plan for this? I just want the plan because I want to give Claude Code the plan. And I wonder if I do this from my phone. Okay. Slide deck plan. Okay, so this is the plan. Uh-uh. Oh, I keep clicking on this like it's not already open. You wanna watch TV? You gotta go find the remote. Let my hair go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Baby, let my hair go. No, because I said so. You saying yes doesn't change what I said. Only thing is see, the goal is for what? Back up, baby.
Hi, teacher.
I'm a teacher.
Yes, here.
Okay.
Teacher.
A teacher.
I teach. Teacher.
Yeah, I'm a teacher.
Hello,
Hi. Hi, student. Okay, what? Bonds. Term folders are gone. The repo organizes by topic. Sequence. Week 4 becomes a pacing decision that lives in the calendar. Okay. Yep, I like that. Public invite student issues and PRs for content fixes. Practical open source workflow. Mm-hmm. Hi, Justice. I'm your teacher. No, you're gonna be getting your own teacher in the fall. Mm-hmm. Lesson ID, track ID, week, sequence, type, assignment ID, title, due date. We can do date. Oh, okay. ID code, whatever. Okay. Do I want to? That's gonna start sounding weird. Do I want to? Yeah, I'm gonna basically be able to hand this off to Claude Code. Um, how do I? Okay, so now I have this file. Did I download all the rest? I think I downloaded all of them. Download this one again. Ooh. Justice. Wait, did I do that right? I am tired. Downloads. The rest of these didn't download. Download. Yes, baby. Help you with what? Download these. Help you with. No. You do it. Okay, well, that's on you. Alright, so I gotta copy all the files. Can this just write straight to GitHub? Claude Code on the web is far more capable way to work with your repos. It can run edit. Okay. So now that I'm here, chat. I guess the real question is like, new session. How do I? 0 to the project. Add 1. Add 2. Skip this 3. Add this 3. How do I do this? 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. This is 10, right? 10. And then this is 11, right? 11. Okay, so all of those are in the project now. Stop, baby. Ow, that hurts. Stop. Yeah, you can have a hug, but you gotta stop being so. Wow.
Is that?
Mm-hmm. Mm-mm.
I do brother hello.
No,
Why?
because I said so.
Chuchay.
No.
Chuchay?
Mm-mm.
Yes, he is.
I don't know where he at. Here.
Huh? I said Chuchay.
No.
What? Yes.
Okay.
I said Chuchay.
Mm-hmm.
Chuchay?
Mm-hmm.
I'm alright.
Okay.
Okay, it's a Chuchay.
No.
Why?
You've never even been over there.
It's a Chuchay.
Okay.
He's a Chuchay.
Okay.
It's a Chuchay.
Mm-hmm.
That's why. Why? Why? No, it's a bag. And mouse shark. A baby. Everything with this. And they go over and go to a shack. A shack. It's a shack. A shack. A shack. What's that? Hey, what's up? No. I want to win. America, what about no. Cool. They want to win.
Baby, please. Thank you.
Boom.
Stop. Get off of me. No, move because I can't use my mouse or type. Yeah, you're doing too much. Back up. Get away from the green screen. Thank you. You supposed to been when it laid down so long ago. I would have been done by now. We'll be outside. Yeah. You didn't like my plan. I thought my plan was solid. Stop. Put that down. I actually like that belt. Stop. These smart models be like too smart for their own good. I just don't get like how you're supposed to. Let's just have it do the repo because at this point this shit is getting on my nerves. Co-work. Like you can go straight to co-work, but you can't go straight to code. This is one of the main reasons I wasn't using Claude before, like for more full scale work. It's like why I have to hand off between your own tools. That's annoying. If I gotta do all that, I might as well take it somewhere else. But I digress. All right, well, before we do that, let's see. Can you create a slide them. Let me see. What's my usage is like? Terminal at golden hour. What does that even mean? No. You gonna put that sticker on your face as big as it is. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Why is it stuck? There it is. Yes, it's stuck. Nah, it's funny it didn't just make me an artifact. Save. Okay. I'm not mad at this. Is this the actual code blocks or is this? This is making me happy. Looked into the glance. Huh? You a doctor?
Yes.
That's a sticker, baby. That's not a That's not a band-aid. No, it's not. Okay. I'm not mad at this. Okay. I'm about to make it write all the slides, like outline the slides and then go back to where I was supposed to be. Hold on, baby. Stop. Please. Please, sir. See, like if it was chat, I could just tell chat to write straight to the repository. I know that works. I'm not so confident to do that with Claude just yet. Okay, the theme is decent. Mm-mm. What you doing? You're not supposed to bite that. Take that out your mouth. Don't put. This kid's stressing me out. No, bitch. instant intelligence is annoying. Put it back on high. I need one full document with all. Even though this is slightly frustrating, it's happening so much faster than me working on it by myself. Cause like the teaching part, the content, y'all know I got that down, but like making everything like organized, structured, having like all of the like program materials all set up in a way that's like consistent and professional and all that, like that's so much. um that's why I feel like AI can help, especially when it comes to me being able to get more updated courses out. Stop pulling that. That's not what you're supposed to do with that, baby. Demo decks. Am I in the? Oh, I was in. I am. Okay. Wait. Fuck. Oh no, I guess that's fine. I'm in the show concept. Okay. I want to see what chat comes up with because now all the structure's already there, so I want to see it reskin their theme. Reskin the theme. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. What else do I want Fable to work on? I really just want another theme variant, and then I'm about to have Fable just write the reveal code for all the slideshows. Um, that's why I'm trying to get it set up in a way. I guess I need to invest in it being set up the right way, the way I want it to be. So, um, what I want to do. That's it. Hold on, let's see. Boom, boom, boom. I'll redo the theme. This one was like, I'll work on that, and then just stop. Okay, so while you going, all right. So what I want in my life right now, what I'm really curious about is how well like Gstack can keep up with multiple projects. Me having multiple projects that are related to each other. For example, actually, Do I already have an organization? That was a smoke machine with no dragon. Did you put it all in one that I can try or no? Let's see. Preview. Yeah. Okay. Download. Finder. What's in here? Is that the same thing? The design notes, the demo, and the theme. Ooh. Okay. I like the like background, whatever this little like checkered lay overlay is. 2 tracks, campaign architecture, pick a track, build weekly, use the CLI, showcase proof on demos. Module content, space, everything, and code replacing So this one uses the teal. Track 1 is teal. Track 2 is, this is the free code camp. I mean, this is like the hex code is FFCCBC for free code camp boot camp. So that's that color. Oh, my poor computer. I mean, my hold on, my keyboard is dying. Okay, so this in comparison to this one. Did I do this? Yeah. Code. Okay. This is so much more practical for my life. Okay. So that's decent. I wonder. Mhm. It's sunny.
Yeah.
Yep. The sun is on this side now. It is hot outside. It's not hot in here.
Oh, a coat. Coat, sorry, coat.
Cold.
Yes, a coat in the coat. Well, water. Hot water and hot. It's hot. Mommy, the ice cream.
Okay, I'm not mad at this. I kind of like this one. I want to just tell. I really want to just tell chat to go build it, but I'm not gonna do that. And let me see where I'm at with my usage too. 'Cause I'm kind of going crazy on Claude right now. That's gonna be your last ice cream.
Wow. Wow. Whoa.
Whoa. 25%. Yeah, so we just gonna keep going at it. So Mm-mm.
Yes.
Let me see. The redesign notes. Let me see what those say. All right, let's go back. Mhm. Mhm. Oh, it's this one right here. Look that back. Okay, let me see. Wait, what happened? I don't know why that won't do what it's supposed to do. I'm trying to let AI get some stuff done. Hold on, let me mute myself. Okay, it's almost ready. I'm supposed to be downtown in less than an hour. But all right, we're gonna download these one more time. Save. Well, PSS demo 2, or actually demo 3. Save. I want to see how this looks. Come on in, demo 3. You got PP?
Yeah.
Go PP. It's Rachel, you in the bathroom?
Yeah.
I got these with the shells with the gold.
Yeah, those are cute. I saw those in a video you sent me.
Those is nice for like, oh, it's a business. You got your business outfit on, business attire. Don't forget to wear sunscreen. Girl,
Once I saw the Lisa Frank one.
when I saw those the black ones I got with the super thick wedge heel.
Yeah, the Mega Crush.
Mega Crush.
What the Lisa Frank ones is Mega Crush.
Yes, ma'am. When I saw those for the first time, I was like, those the ugliest and most cute Crocs I ever seen. I need them. Like I now don't think they're ugly, but I went like 10 years or like 15 years saying I would never wear Crocs. And then they just broke my brain, and now it's like I love them. Mhm. Okay. What's up? Did you pull your moving too fast. He don't got his routine down. Um. Okay, I need to cut this. I need to cut this off. I feel like I was getting some stuff done, but let's see. Supposed to be dropping him off at 7. 6:42. No, but you know my mom stay over there. She on the way. And I was just hoping I could just park in the Z lot or something, cause that's right there. Can you? Let me see. All right, so I got far enough along with this. I like. Wait, did I? Because basically, I want to leave. I want to leave AI building this out. Okay. All right, so we got this downloaded. Okay. I probably need to spend some time on this tomorrow. I'm pleased enough with my progress, though. Honestly, so. Okay, I'm gonna leave this the way it is because I don't want to be late for our reservation. But basically, how far I got, I mean, I'm kind of pleased with it. I want to hand this off, honestly. I just feel like I'm handing it off just for the sake of handing it off. That's the only annoying thing. All right. Well, it just told me get all the artifacts in one folder. So I'm going to get, I'm going to make a tech summer school folder. That's what I was trying to decide earlier where I wanted it to live. But I think it should live, let's see. It's going to live under here. And I'm going to call it a new folder. All caps, tech, summer school. Even though I'll probably repurpose this, rename this at some point. All right, so inside of here, downloads. All right. So you got the demo. You got these files. So let's do it like this. How I forgot I had these shoes is one thing. How I didn't notice that this charm was on here is another one. So these I'm wearing these today. It's got the little, it's a little sun charm with a Nike swoosh on there. But yes, I could wear because I have some pink Nikes, other Nikes I could wear, but they wanted us to wear yellow, like the brand colors for the spot that we or the pedal bars, yellow and orange, I guess. So they was asking us if we could wear yellow and orange. I'm like, I don't got no yellow or orange. I don't wear neither one of them colors. But I do have these, and I didn't even remember. Somebody else remembered for me. So I'm putting this on with my pink, and they're gonna be satisfied. All right, so and I got like peach in my hat. All right. One good thing about wearing pink everywhere is like my whole wardrobe is. I have like a whole pink wardrobe at this point, so I definitely am at the like I just be mixing and matching. But I got a lot of hot pink. I got a lot of light pink, like basically the colors in my hair, and those pair really really well. This sun is like half in my face, half not in my face. Okay, but all right, handoff package one zip Claude.md. All right, bill order. No calendar data, module slugs, themes. One small fix included. Doc 11 still referenced the retired FDT CSS. TSS meta dev world packages internally consistent. It's good to have a core aesthetic. I'm having the hardest time trying to pivot from college bum to a comfy tech wear workwear blend. Just slowly work your way into it. That's the best thing I could say. Slowly work your way into it. Like try little things out here and there. Like some people saw like last summer I was on my little Fashion Nova kick for a second, but it was really like, okay, Fashion Nova, they got like cheap clothes relatively. You can always find a sale, and I experimented with a lot of different stuff. So that's how I know now, like I love a two-piece set like any day. But I was like experimenting with different things I liked from there. So that helped me out a lot, because if you try to do it all in one go, it's like it's overwhelming. But you can definitely build up incrementally. And then I always like, to me, I say like try like an affordable brand that's easy to swap in and out, so you don't feel like, oh dang, I spent so much money for this one item even though I don't like how it fit. I feel like I have to keep wearing it. It's like, no, you don't gotta do all that. Try something. That's why I was like, me, it was like Fashion Nova, because Fashion Nova, like 9 times out of 10 I was gonna get a sale, 50% off, something like that. So I found a bunch of different stuff. Then that way, if something didn't fit, I didn't feel that bad. Or if I didn't like how something fit, I didn't feel like, oh, I paid an arm and a leg for this. Then now I feel like I got a firm grasp on like the fact that I'm even wearing all this pink. I didn't know I was gonna like really dig into the all pink thing. That was not intentional, but that's what's happened over. So I just been trying stuff out. So like I would get like different like pink options and stuff like that. And then now it's to the point where when I go to the store, I'm just like, oh, let me find as many pink dresses or like additional pink things I could throw into the wardrobe as I can, because I kind of got a handle on like which color palette do I usually go for, what color are my different shoes that I got, etc., etc. But it's definitely not been, because I was on that same type of time. I'm like, I still live like a broke college student. College bum is like a good way to put it, but I'm like, I still live like a broke college student. I feel like and then on top of that, I went through too many years of being able to just wear leggings and t-shirts and hoodies like in startup world. You just wear your swag to work. My boss in my last role fried me. Wear something new for a change. You look like an intern. At least he said something, or him or her, because most times people won't tell you. And honestly, looking like an intern at our big age, it doesn't sometimes it doesn't really suit you or serve you. So that's where I'm at. I'm like, okay, I want to I want to feel like I have a certain air, certain presence when I come into certain environments, but at the same time I want to enjoy myself. So I'm like wholeheartedly leaning into finding what my new style is. But I've definitely been finding it one outfit at a time and one event at a time. It literally the whole me wearing a bunch of pink started from this the one set that I bought, because it's like a tank top and a skirt, and I bought this last summer, or probably last spring, and then I wore it to a Women's Day event, and I was like, because I was like, oh, it's a tech event. Like maybe I should wear like a more formal dress or something like that. Definitely wasn't thinking I should wear all pink. Then I'm like, well, it's a Women's Day event. If I was ever gonna wear all pink to an event, this is probably the one. And then once I once I did, I realized like first of all, this is like my color. Second of all, it was not as awkward as I thought it was gonna be. But it was just that one. It was just one little decision, one event, and now I have a whole aesthetic. Get down. You about to go? We about to go. Actually, we about to go. Okay, so we gave it this handoff and this. So let's download those. TSS handoff. This boy. Move this into here. Okay. All right, now everything is in this folder. So now, Claude. Oh, where did I put that? I should have made that all one word. Let's rename this. I don't know why I did that. I never do that. What, Bubba? Hmm. Review the handoff materials provided and all right, so I'm gonna try to let Claude do what it can, and then I'm about to get ready to go. I will see y'all. I'll see y'all next week for sure. But I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to make sure I update Discord because honestly, Discord should be the first place that I keep updated. But y'all know I'm an IG person, so I'll be on IG. I've been trying to keep my stories up to date on Instagram, and I've been trying to post more reels and stuff. But basically, I plan on tech summer school starting right after the official first day of summer. First day of summer is on a Sunday, so we're gonna start on Monday. So all this work that I've been putting in today is to like develop all the structure around that. There's two tracks. One track's for Python and AI. The other track's for full stack web, which we still also will like deal in AI on both sides. But um, obviously with Python, it's a little bit more like machine learning heavy and things like that. So I feel like I got a good amount of that progress done because honestly, Claude is, oh shoot. I wanted, hold on, let's read in. I meant to, let me see, model. What's it called? What's my model called, y'all? Oh, Fable. Escape. Yes. All right. I'm gonna let it go crazy. Hooey. But I'll keep y'all up to date, and I'll be posting more like resources and everything in the Discord, and then we're going to have like a specific channel, couple channels in Discord. They're already there, but it's a couple channels that's going to be specific for people that's going through the different tech tracks. But otherwise, I hope y'all have a good weekend. I'll definitely be around, but I needed to get a good amount of like progress made on this today. But I'm supposed to be downtown in like 12 minutes now. So I'm gonna cut it here and I'll catch up with y'all hopefully by Monday. I won't I'm definitely bringing the consistent streams back next week. So I'll post the updated schedule on IG and on Discord.